watching cityscapes turn to dust. Filming helicopters crashing in the ocean from way above. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. You've been locked in here forever and you just can't say goodbye. Kisses on the foreheads of the lovers wrapped in your arms.
1, 2, 3.
Making new traditions, homemade pasta, and a nice cold Coke. That's my recipe for magic.
Set 5 years after Jedi Fallen Order, follow Cal Kestis in his increasingly desperate fight in the new video game Star Wars Jedi Survivor. No longer a Padawan, Cal has grown into a powerful Jedi Knight. As the memories and expectations of the Jedi Order weigh on him, his crusade against the Empire has only become more perilous. But how far is he willing to go to save those closest to him? Star Wars Jedi Survivor is available on April 28th and is rated T for teen.
Making a meal magical isn't hard. It just needs the right recipe. Take that dinner that
Press the triangle button for accessibility options. Chat is enabled when you are in a party. Press the right stick to form a party. Press the triangle button for accessibility options. Chat is enabled when you are in a party. Press the right stick to form a party.
So when are you gonna get your own place?
Don't listen to him.
Well, fame ain't everything.
Coffee machine's broken. There's a kettle if you want.
Keep on confusing the fucking e-brake for the camera button. Try that again. Jesus. Fucking suck at this. What the hell is the AI doing? He's still ramming into the wall? Wonder why it does that. Never seen the AI do that before. That's weird. I'm gonna take a screenshot, so it's gonna freeze the playback. The stream's still on, but it'll freeze the playback while I take the screenshot. I'm waiting for a good angle here to take it. Looks like I have about 15 minutes left on this, and then I was either gonna do it for another half an hour. Well, maybe I will. And then after that, I have another 2 hours to do Halo or Silent Hill 2, and the last half hour wind down. I'm going to take a good screenshot here. So it'll freeze the screen while I do that, but the stream is still on. It's just the screen's frozen when I use my screenshot tool. I'm going to take it here in just a second when it gets a nice close-up. Right there. I'll take a good one of the... That was a close-up. Take one of the car, too. And take one more. Alright. Okay. 13 minutes and 33 seconds. Alright, well, what I'll do is when that timer expires, I'll add another half an hour onto it. And then that'll make 2 hours. I've been streaming now for hour 16, so that'll put it to an hour and a half, or 2 hours rather. Is that right? Yeah, well, with another half an hour it will. And then I'll do, my idea was either Halo 3 or Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. So I'll say in total about 42 minutes left on this, once I add another half hour. And then 2 hours I'll do Halo 3 or Silent Hill 2. And then a half hour to wind down with. Total of a 4.5 hour stream. But anyways, this is running on the base PlayStation 4. Looks pretty good for an old console. I think PlayStation 4 released in 2013, 14. So old as hell, but it's I mean, compared to today's standards, it doesn't look too great, but it still looks all right. All right. Oh, actually, I better head to a safe house. I travel? Nope. Why is it wanting me to turn down? Ah. Oh, I should give a little bit of reputation points.
For tomorrow.
Yeah, very little. Hmm.
All this time and you never bring us back donuts or pizza or nothing.
Alright, now I'll give a couple of goes at nighttime, increase our reputation a little bit. Oh, wait, I guess I just did it at time, but... I'm gonna head over to the track. And get quite a bit of reputation there going off some jumps. The cops really dislike you going off the jumps. It pisses them off. So I'll do that. Oops, sorry. Oh shit, heat level 1. Oh, jeez. Mess that one up. Alright. Go ahead and set a half-hour timer on this. I don't have a... Well, I'll just do a 40-minute timer. Take 10 minutes off, I suppose. Alright, so I'll do another half hour of Need for Speed, and then, well, after that I'll have 2.5 hours remaining. And I'll do, either Halo 3, or Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. I didn't quite decide on what I wanted to do. That's why I figured I would choose between the two, just depending on how I feel. But yeah, my streams I do 2 games. Alright, I'm gonna go recoup this rep that I earned, and then get out onto the road. Oh shit. Alright, I guess that works. Not as graceful as I would have liked. Ah, fuck. That's what I was hoping to avoid.
I'm talking to you in the floor. I'm warning you. Pull over and cut your engine. Better hope I don't catch you.
Alright. Hopefully he doesn't come back here. Let's see what happens. I want to give a second for the cops. Yeah. I guess they're out of the way enough. Okay. I'll head back to the garage. Yeah, I have to turn the music off for this game. There's really good soundtrack, but it gives copyright muting, not just on Twitch, but also YouTube. I prefer to listen to the sounds of the engine anyway. It's kind of music to my ears, so. Alright, I'm gonna hightail it back to the garage. Let me look at that map one more time, see where these cops are at. Alright, so there's a cop down there near the garage, but he's far enough away that I think it should be alright. Alright, I'm gonna head back to that garage. Go, Mustang, go. Fucking love Mustang. My first two cars were Mustang. Alright, I should get some decent rep and money. See.
Well, progress is progress.
No money. Did I get any rep? Oh, some rep. That's alright. Ah, cool. Close to level 40. Nice.
So when are you gonna get your own place?
Don't listen to him.
One 15-pound tank is what it's telling me here. Unlocked from high heat races, it says. Yeah, so currently I have one 12-pound tank of nitrous. But you can get a 15-pound tank of nitrous. That would max my nitrous out too, it looks like. Sweet. Yeah, so I'm running a 65. Which has quite a bit less horsepower than my Boss 302 Mustang. Yeah, this is the Boss 302. I don't know. I kind of think that the 65 Mustang's pretty fun. And I souped it up to the maximum level. But maximum souping it up is 315 horses. And the Boss 302, I think, what was it? 358. So, quite a bit more. Well, not quite a bit more, but more. But 1965, that's a fucking classic. It's fun, and it sounds really nice, too. I'd say it almost sounds better than the 302, honestly. I kind of like the sound of it. This wheel works so fucking good on this game, too. Holy shit. It works good on this, and it works good on, Assetto Corsa. Works pretty good on Grid, too. Why is it leading me to the garage here? I didn't set that checkpoint. What is this?
No matter how bad it gets out there, at least we ain't gotta worry about Mercer no more.
Yeah. She said we don't have to worry about Mercer anymore. That's because this is a completed game save. I'm essentially just trying to level up to the maximum level. If I want to start a new game, I have to delete this saved game. But what I was going to do is copy it to a USB drive and then delete it. So that way I have a backup. I don't know why you can't have more than one save, but you can't. You can only have one save. There's a lot of Need for Speed games that are like that. Games in general, I'd have to say, really. I don't understand what all of a sudden caused it to where you can only have one game save. I don't understand the technicalities behind that. Hey, Jam. How's it going? Yeah, I hear you, man. It's going for me as well. Oops. Alright, well, I've got about 19 minutes remaining on this, and then we're going to switch on over, like it says, either Halo 2 or Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. Then I'll have a half hour to wind down. So essentially another 2 hours and 48 minutes. So I haven't used the restroom for almost 2 hours. Do have to use the restroom now, though. So I will do that. So I will be right back in just a second. Yeah, the driving games. Yeah, I've been holding it in, to be honest with you. You already melting? Yeah. It's starting to get warm here, too. I was going to put my air conditioner in probably in about a week. I've been looking at the weather, and it's starting to get warm. It's pretty stuffy in here tonight. So, yeah, I was going to put my air conditioner in probably next week. So, yeah, it's starting to get warm here, too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know those temperatures without converting them to Fahrenheit, but it seems, I would say probably 80s, I'm guessing. So off the top of my head, around 80s something. Alrighty, well, I'm going to fill up my water bottle and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. I've got about 17 by the time I get back, about maybe 16, 15 minutes. And then I'm going to switch over to either Halo 3 or Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition for 2 hours. Either one of those. And then a half hour to wind down. I'm only doing a 4.5 hour stream tonight, so I'm coming up on 2 hours here soon, so my plan was to do 4.5 hours. But I'll be right back in just a second.
Tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
PlayStation.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? your home. He's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him in your soul still.
Alrighty there. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Okay, so about 13 minutes is all I have left on the Need for Speed. And then again, like it says, Halo or Silent Hill 2, I haven't quite decided. But either one of those two. Yeah, around 80. Yeah, that's what I was thinking without the calculating it there. Why not both? Well, I mean, I could, I suppose. I would have 2 hours, so I suppose if I did that, it would only be an hour apiece. I know you put a kappa there, but if I did do both, it would only be an hour apiece. An hour for Halo, and an hour for Silent Hill 2. I mean, that would work. Why not? Yeah, why not? Okay. Why not? Sure. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. Sure. Alright, well, I have about 11 minutes left on Need for Speed. And then, I'll split the 2 hours, an hour for Halo 3, and an hour for Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. Why not? That's a good idea, GM. Sure. And then after that, a half an hour to wind down, for a total of 4.5 hours. Alright, well, I guess I'll just drive around a little bit. That's a good idea, Jim. It honestly is, I think. Because I kind of get bored after like an hour, you know, of a game. So that's kind of a good idea, I think. I mean, well, Need for Speed is an exception. In 10 minutes, I will have played it for 2 hours, but I freaking love racing games, so. Especially Need for Speed. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sorry, car. No, there are. There are. Oops. Yeah, so I figured the steering wheel, the engine start button acts as a directional button. Acts as a D-pad. I never knew that. But it acts as a D-pad. I think it's just there for show. It might actually work for an engine start, like in certain games, I don't know. But up, down, left, right, it works as a D-pad. So pretty cool. But yes, there are cops. Actually, it doesn't look like there's any cops out right now. Wouldn't you know it? Huh. Yeah, probably. Oh, there's a cop.
Come back here so I can hit you back. Really pissing me off, shithead. Pull over. Oh, you just made my night.
Let me get to a safe house immediately, because I have 4 minutes left. Well, until I switch, anyway. Can I select that freaking safe house? There we go. Alrighty.
That's enough for one night. Get some rest.
Well, that's not a lot of rep, but it's better than losing money. Getting arrested and losing money, that is. Alrighty.
It's like half the race.
Well. Okay, so Halo 3 and Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and shut the PlayStation down, and then I'm gonna move this camera behind me. About 2 minutes left, so we'll go ahead and do that at about a minute, I suppose. Give me time here. Yeah, Abby, I know. You know what? I'm on a new playthrough on The Last of Us Part 2. It's such a fucking sad scene, man. I still cannot believe that Joel was killed. I can, but dang it. I thought about that for like almost a week. I know it's just a video game, but that was so freaking sad. So freaking sad. Golfing Joel in one. Well, what do you think? Instead of Halo 3, should I play Last of Us Part 2? And then, Silent Hill 2 after that? I don't know. I have the PlayStation connected. All I have to do is just plug the PlayStation controller in. Halo 3, Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us and Halo. No Silent Hill 2? Okay. Alright, that sounds okay to me. Alright, I'm just letting this timer run out here. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust this camera. Turn it off for a second while I do that. Just gotta pull it up behind me as well. Let's see, which one is it? Not that one, it's the other one. I just want to turn it off while I move it around. Okay, so that timer's going to go off. Alright, so what I'll do is... Okay, so The Last of Us Part 2. Go ahead and set that. I'll do that instead of... You know, to be honest with you, I'd rather play Halo. The only reason I was wanting to do Silent Hill 2 is because I thought that that would be of interest. I thought it would be enjoyable to watch. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the extended, not extended, enhanced edition. So it's pretty awesome. You know, it looks amazing. I mean, you've seen it. It looks absolutely amazing. So that's really the only reason I wanted to play it, but like me, myself, I'd rather play Halo, to be honest with you. But, alright, I set the title for The Last of Us. Let me move this camera. Alright, I'll go ahead and boot up The Last of Us. I'll just plug my PlayStation controller in. Or maybe I should try playing it with the steering wheel. Nah, I'm gonna plug the controller in. Actually... might be best to use the Xbox controller, because I have an issue with the trigger on my PlayStation controller. So, I'm gonna connect the Xbox controller. The Xbox 360, not the Xbox One. But I have a program that will configure the controls to PlayStation 4. So yeah, let me plug the Xbox 360 controller in. I have an Xbox One controller as well. I don't know if you know, GM, I got an Xbox One I don't know, about a month and a half ago or something like that. I got it for one game, Breakdown. That's the only reason I got it, was for that one game. But I also have been playing Control, and something else I've been playing on there too. Alright, well, I'm going to plug in the Xbox 360 controller, and I'll get the program going for it, to where it translates the Xbox 360 controls into PlayStation controls. It's a mess with this cord here. Let me fix this real quick. The Series S, well, that was a lot more expensive. By almost $100 more, so. Almost $100 more for that. But yeah, I have the base Xbox. Xbox One from like 2013. But I only got it for Breakdown, so. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and get the program going. And this will translate the Xbox controller to PlayStation controls. Should, anyway. Oh, I think I need to unplug the steering wheel. Let me do that. Because it's not picking this controller up. It's because the steering wheel is plugged in, I think. Let me unplug the steering wheel. Still nothing. Let me see if I can figure this out real quick. Might have to restart the console, perhaps. I think I might have to. So let me restart the console. I'll just have to reconnect it. Yeah, so I lost the connection. I'll reconnect it. And hopefully it will use the Xbox controller. Let's see. Alright, so I'm going to link it manually. I'm going to have to jump over to the PlayStation here. Alright, well, it looks like it already launched the game, so I guess the Xbox controller does work. Well, it's launching it on the PlayStation. Hold on here. It's only digital, right. I got the OG model, yes. Like the 2013 edition. Okay, give me a second to figure this out. I've used the Xbox controller before, but I have to because, the, PlayStation 4 controller has an issue. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just restart it. See if I can get it to work this way. I can use the PlayStation 4 controller, but there's an issue with the left joystick, and there's also an issue with the L trigger for shooting. Okay, so I restarted the console, so I'm going to go ahead and try to get it reconnected here, and hope that the Xbox controller picks up. If I have to, I'll just use the fucking PlayStation 4 controller. But let me see here. I gotta switch inputs on my TV, so... Yeah, well... I don't know if it's necessarily drifting. Could be. It's a little bit... It's not necessarily drifting. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, let me see if I can get this connected here. And I'll see what happens. If I have to, I'll just use the PlayStation 4 controller. There will be issues with it. I can kind of work around it to a degree, but... Alright, so still thinking that I'm connected when I'm not. Yeah, it's done that before, too. There we go. Yeah, it takes it a second to disconnect the session. Alright, so it should allow me to use the Xbox controller. And it's not. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out on the computer side. Because I should be able to use it right away. Yeah, it doesn't want to allow it to work. And the steering wheel is disconnected. Alright, well, I guess I'll just use the PlayStation 4 controller then, I suppose. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. There definitely will be issues with it, so... Might require a restart of the console. I'm not going to do that. I figured a restart would be good enough, but it's not. But I have used the Xbox 360 controller before, and it works great. And the Xbox 360 controller doesn't have an issue. The PlayStation 4 controller has an issue with, most notably, the L trigger. Anyways, you'll see what I'm talking about. But I'm just going to use it and just try to battle through it, I guess. So I don't waste any more time here. Alright, I'll go ahead and get the PlayStation controller plugged in. Alright, we'll just use the PlayStation controller. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll just use the PlayStation controller. Yes, I did. Well, you'll see what happens. I think it's because I have to restart the console, but I'm not going to do that, so... Yep. Well, you'll see what happens here. But yeah, I did connect the USB cable. It's just, it's very logistically challenging. But yeah. I've dropped that controller so many times. And it's messed it up. That's why what I do is I use a program to translate the Xbox 360 controls into the PlayStation controls, and it works great. It really does. When you do remote play, it works great. But I couldn't get it to work tonight, so. Hey, Mario. I'll read in a second, so I don't interrupt this cutscene.
I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. she needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch.
Las Vegas. I caught that. I was gonna have to scroll up, but you're in Las Vegas, Mark.
Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Go Los Gamblers.
Jesus Christ, Joel. What do you do?
I saved her.
What's Gamba? I don't know what that is.
Come on, baby girl.
Gambling. Oh, okay. Shimmer slot machine. Yeah, but this, my gateway is so freaking good, I'm telling you. And I got everything over Ethernet. It's like a capture card, basically. It really is. A little bit of lag, but it's pretty freaking good.
God damn. That's so.
For the Xbox and the PlayStation 4. Very, very good quality.
What does Ellie know?
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
And she believed you?
I didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
No lag at all, huh? For Android. Well, I mean, you see how well this works. It's pretty much like capture card quality. Honestly, it really is. Works so fucking good. Over 4G, damn. Yeah, that's right. You have done a lot of 4G shit. My gateway is extremely good. It has a Broadcom chip in it. Very good quality. Freeware! Playing Lucky Hit or Duck Racing. Yeah, everybody calls freeware FB. I call him freeware. I might be one of the few, or maybe the only person that calls him that. I don't know. Alright, so it looks like we only have 38 minutes left on this after me trying to figure this stuff out. And then we'll do an hour of Halo 3. And then a half hour to wind down. So I'd say altogether, about an hour and 20 minutes left. But yeah, it's like a freaking capture card, isn't it? Works so good. Xbox and PlayStation, it's like this. But I run everything on Ethernet, and like I said, the most important part is my gateway. It has a really good chip in it. So we got about 22 minutes left on this, and then we'll do an hour of 37 minutes left. Fuck. I'm counting the time I've done. 37 minutes left on this. Took me 20 minutes to figure that shit out. So 37 minutes on this. And then an hour for Halo 3.
It's okay. I got him. You go on.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
About what we were talking about earlier. I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
I'll see you later, Tom.
Neil Druckmann, wasn't there some shit about him? Didn't he do something controversial or something? I think back a while ago. Alright, here we go. Yeah, didn't he do something controversial or something?
Hello? Ellie?
I know it was a while back. We gotta play some guitar here in a second.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but...
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, Joel?
Just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and...
Anti-feminists. Yeah, there was something there.
It's good.
Yeah.
Changed parts in the TV show. I haven't seen the TV show. I haven't even seen one episode of it. From what I can gather, it's pretty popular, though.
They told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's, oh, shoot, now I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you...
Joel, it's pretty late, and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just,
let me turn the lighting up a little bit. I've noticed that, that the... Yeah, let me turn that brightness up a little bit. Oh, is it on brights? I don't care if it's too bright for me, but I want it to look good. There we go.
I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
I don't know if it's a filter. It's super bright on my side, but it looks okay
Some
on
folks
OBS.
first thing here, a guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Play some guitar.
Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
We're not gonna have time to get to where he's killed, though.
I'm trusting you.
32 minutes? I doubt there'd be enough time.
If I ever were to
Yeah,
lose you,
I know, it's very sad, isn't it? Very sad.
myself,
Especially what happens to him.
everything I have found here,
Very sad.
I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for anymore, 'cause I believe, and I believe 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me. There you go.
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get. She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing about
I
this.
promised that I'd teach you how to play.
You did.
I do not like
When I
the
first
actress for Ellie. I've got to say that. She looks nothing like Ellie. And yes, while her performance might be great, that can win over some people.
Okay.
She just, it takes me so far out of it. I haven't seen the show, by the way, but I've seen the news and the screenshots of her. She looks nothing like Ellie. Maybe a little bit, but the guy kind of looks like Joel, though.
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
That's so
You don't like the actress? Yeah. I think that the guy looks alright. He kind of looks like Joel, but the person who plays Ellie, she looks nothing like Ellie. Maybe a little bit, but not really at all. But again, maybe her acting is great. You know, I don't know. I haven't seen the show, but apparently it's a hit. It's really it's received a lot of good reviews. Oh, that's cool. It's dead in the water before it even begins, Mario.
Shit.
Alright, I think within the time I have here,
Sorry,
just
I
under a half
totally
hour,
overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
probably be able to get through the introductory parts, but I don't think we're going to be able to get to Abby. I highly doubt it. Just rewrite T-Log 2, fix it, no
It was
drunk
just Dina
man.
being Dina.
I like to hear about the multiplayer standalone game that is coming out.
Was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never...
Yeah, this looks freaking awesome for a remote play, doesn't it?
I'm
It's like
messing with you,
freaking
man.
capture card, I'm telling you.
I don't care.
Pretty cool, isn't it? I do want to get a capture card one day, though. Mainly for
It's kinda fucked up you did that.
the Dreamcast. But this remote play works amazing, I'm telling you.
Smells fine.
For the most part. There's some issues with it here and there, but for the most part it works pretty darn good.
Sure.
So it's the aiming and shooting that are issues with this controller. That's mainly what the problem is. That's why I use the Xbox controller. But I can't quite get that figured out tonight, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. They sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep.
The microtransactions. Yeah.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
For the Dreamcast, you would need way more than a capture card. You will need a VGA to HDMI converter box or a SCART to HDMI converter box. I disagree. There are capture cards that have a standard AV audio. The 3 cables, red, yellow, and white. You can just connect that right in. You don't need a VGA. I mean, if you want to make it, like, really look nice, then yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. If you want to make it look really nice, yes, you would need that. But it might be shit quality, but it's straight up how the console looks. So it's original. You know what I'm saying? So right. But there are some HDMI cards that do have that. They're very expensive though. They're like $300 fucking dollars or more. They're so expensive. But you don't need the HDMI. You can just do the composite.
The talk of the town.
And that way it's straight up original.
What?
You know? That's how I wanted to play it, was original.
Dina.
She kissed me.
If I want the HDMI, I could use Redream, you know.
Yep.
Redream is a pretty good Sega Dreamcast emulator.
Push.
And then you
And
got
it has very good compatibility as well.
It was a strange night, man.
Extremely good compatibility. But I really don't do emulators anymore.
Where is she?
Diner.
I used to, but I really don't do it anymore.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Support the developers. I mean, the way I look at it is, it's stealing. And would you want somebody to steal from you? You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't. So why the fuck steal from somebody else? If it's, like, no longer released, and it's a third-party seller selling it, then in that case I can understand it.
Hey, so...
But
okay.
I'm really not on the emulator train anymore. I used to be.
Dina and I are done.
I know.
OSSC and Frame Meister, those are not capture cards.
Cool.
You can't support the Dreamcast anymore.
Thanks.
Well, with the capture card that's offers the composite, Are you saying that those capture cards are no longer sold?
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
that little dog. He's so happy just to get a little pet. That's how dogs are.
Oh, hi. Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
Yeah, but this is the PlayStation 4 base edition. It looks pretty darn good, I'd have to say.
Excuse me.
Ellie, there you are. Come here.
But yeah, I got the Xbox One
I don't
purely
hear
for
what Billy has
breakdown.
to say.
That is the only reason I got it.
Please.
Because I was playing it on the Xbox, original Xbox emulator.
Seth.
The whole reason I got the Xbox One was for breakdown.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dina are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
Your steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
I haven't got very far into this game.
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today.
I've got a little bit past where Abby
infected recently.
has her goons killed Joel.
I was gonna check out the creek trails.
A little bit past that. But otherwise,
Not really.
really into
Dina's
the
done it a
beginning of the
bunch.
game.
I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that. Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So I haven't got like into the meat of the game, I guess.
So, look, I don't know what's going on.
I believe the changes Cockman did in the show.
Guy really cares about you.
Yeah, so
I'm
like I
sure
said,
he
I
didn't mean to.
Fine.
I have not watched it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've seen the news about it and stuff like that.
Sorry to pry.
Like news articles and whatnot.
Be safe.
But I have not watched it.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
So this right here is probably where the
Your
issues are going to
girlfriend
come into
stays
play with the targeting. I'll try my best to work around it.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys, I'm tapping out. Come on. How long?
But this is kind of like a training tutorial. They weave the tutorial into the story, which is nice. That's what a good game does, you know?
I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I
Yep.
I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything.
Everybody's drunk in this game.
You know what I love about
I'm
you?
drunk, so I'm giving you a steak sandwich. I
let me
kissed
finish
you,
my
I was drunk. Well, in this type of world, I can understand it.
Well, we should probably get going.
Ow! What the fuck?
Alright, I'll do
I'm
my
not even
best to get
playing.
around the issues here.
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
Yeah, I do.
You asked for it. You better run, you little shits. Holy shit! Get to cover. Go, go! Ow!
Damn! Arm on that kid!
Yeah. Can't even throw.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
I don't have to aim at them first, do I? Yeah, I can't even throw. Now she throws.
I see you. I'm gonna come over there and fight you.
Maybe
like
I'll
for real.
lose. Then I'll see a... Yeah, it's very delayed.
Gotcha. We're on the board.
It's because of
sucker.
the
Oh, you better hide.
controller here.
Fuck yeah. I mean, Chris, don't tell your mom. Eat that.
Yeah, but if I lose, maybe I'll get a cutscene that I haven't seen, so that's fine.
Ow! I know where you live, Alex.
Well, that's okay, because I might see a cutscene I haven't seen, so it's alright.
Yeah, you better run. You better run.
Yeah, it's delayed as fuck.
Sit back here. If you were not a child, I would pelt you in the face.
So why I don't like using this PlayStation
See
controller.
you.
Prefer to use the Xbox controller, but hell, if it's not
In your
working,
face.
it normally does, but I think it's because I have to restart the PlayStation, but I'm not gonna do that.
Eat
Not
snow. Oh. Ah.
Alright, it seems like it's picking up
Eat
here a
snow, you
little
little
bit.
shit. We're winning. Ow! Who taught you that? Ow! Oh man, God, my shirt.
Take out your fucking gun! Shoot the bastards.
I'm gonna get you.
Shit. Could you imagine that? She takes out her gun and just lays waste. Alright, there we go.
Eat it, shrimps. Hey! How's it feel? Get her! Help me!
Yeah, that would be too fun.
Get off of her, you monsters!
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep. Let's go. So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together.
Yeah.
You're gonna like this route.
So I don't know very much about Dina's character.
Morning, girls.
But I do know, I do like. It seems that her and Ellie are very much in love.
Thank you.
They have a very good relationship, I like that.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks.
But yeah, fucking Ellie taking out a gun. It's that snowball fight. Shit. Yeah, I know that's too far, but that's funny as fuck. Not in real life, of course, but...
Look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you. Open it up. Settle down, Joe.
Alright, we have 13 minutes and 33 seconds.
You all know the drill.
So,
on your routes,
we'll switch over to Halo here, and we're not going to have enough time to get to Abby.
Anything you can't handle.
I get to the introduction of it, possibly.
Be smart about it.
And then I'll boot up Steam and run some Halo 3 for an hour. And then after that, we'll have an hour and a half to wind down. So in total, about an hour 45. Yeah, that's true. And I was just kidding, Jim. I was just, you know, just joking around. Something in real life, because there is a lot of stuff like that in, you know, in the news, honestly. It's fucking sick, man. I can't believe that people do that. I could never imagine doing something like that. But it does happen. It really does happen. So, I guess I shouldn't joke around about that, but... You know, in the context of the video game, I guess. And she did have a gun, but she just says, fuck the snowball. You know. Yep. Here's Abby. But I don't think we'll get to the part of the game. I only have 12 minutes left on this before switching. I don't think we'll get to it, but... I gotta take another 45 minutes or so to get to that. Well, I'm gonna take me another shot of Patron.
Hey. What were you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Picked up some new tequila today as well. I'm gonna try that maybe,
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
next week.
What?
'Cause my Patron is about out, so that's why I picked up that other tequila. It was $13. It was on sale. Then I take a little bit of lime.
Come on, this way.
And put a little bit of lime in my Patron! Alrighty. Whoa! Patron is fucking so good, man. Very expensive, too. But goddamn, it's a good tequila.
You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to
Model
just tell
has the
me?
YouTube channel. Oh, really?
I need to see it.
Alright, we got about 9 minutes left on this, and then we're going to switch on over to Halo 3. We'll do that for an hour. And then a half hour to wind down.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not. You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now, come on.
You keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Shit.
Hey. Eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
So,
Do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity.
Really? Ah, shit. Started the fucking download on that. Really? Yeah, I stopped it. Alright, well, we have 7 minutes left, so I suppose it's time to get on over to, Halo 3. Oh man, I haven't updated Cyberpunk forever. Probably a huge update. So what is this PlayStation 4 format desk? What is that? I've never figured that out. Well, I guess I could look it up online. I've never looked it up online. I don't know if I have a disc in there or not. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to use the restroom. 5 minutes left before the next hour. Alright, I'll be right back. Just wanted to see what this scene was here.
To smother your furies and banish your fears.
I don't really use this scene. Yep. Back in the day with just you buy the game and there you go. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. So the PlayStation controller was fucking around here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, freeware, they do need the updates, but, yeah, back in the day, when it was just like a released disc or a cartridge, they did do updates, though, in the way of, like, revisions, you know? Like, if you're in the emulator scene or have been, you'll see that there's, like, certain ROMs that have, like, a revision 1.1 or 1.0, 1.1. That was their way of doing updates, but yeah. Back in the day, just get the game, fucking plug it in, there you go. But nowadays, yeah. An always on scene, you know. Yeah, there was something I saw on Reddit the other night. You know that meme where there's like a button and the guy is sweating and he has a choice to press one button or the other, you know? And there was a thing to press optimize or release and fix it later. But yeah, I believe that's what a lot of people do, a lot of developers. And there's a lot of reasons behind why they do that. But, a lot of it is profiting, of course, but they also have deadlines. So, release a buggy game, patch it later. When it's super old and can't get updates, we're doomed. Yeah. 200 visions that no one would notice. I like the greatest hits platinum versions. Yeah, those are good too. The Xbox has a lot of those. The original Xbox. Platinum hits is what they refer to it as. With everything on the disc. Yeah. Alright, well, do you think so? They really kind of like to try to scam people, you think, Mario? Sony does? I've never really thought that. I think Sony's pretty fair, to be honest. I think they're a very ethical company. I've always thought anyway. I think Sony's a pretty good company. Then a Game of the Year version, right. Well, there's a lot of developers that do that, though. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna make an executive decision. Since I have the PlayStation going, well, I don't know. Kind of thinking about doing some Shenmue. What do you think? Would you rather see Shenmue or for the millionth time or some Halo 3? Doesn't really matter to me. Halo 3 sounds good, but Shenmue does as well. I've been watching a lot of Shenmue. I don't know if you've heard of this YouTuber. I think that's his name. I've been watching a lot of clips of his lately. Shenmue and Shenmue 2. Sony is greed. They want us to pay for the PlayStation 5 version of the game. If you have the PlayStation 4 version. Right, yes, there are a lot of devs that allow you to update for free, but, I mean, I don't think that's absolutely necessary. I don't think it's going to make or break the experience, you know? Yeah, there we go. Did I spell it incorrectly? Yeah, Blue Moon. I've been watching his videos lately. A lot of cool things, a lot of cool videos. A lot of Fukasan videos. Like, I never knew that Fukasan will go down into the basement and give you tips and hints. I never knew that. But he gives you the walkthrough on how to make it happen. It takes like 8 hours, though, to do that. But I never knew that. I never knew that. So, it's kind of cool. Get the PlayStation 5 version for free. Yeah. Well, I really don't think it's that huge of a deal. That's all I'm saying. You know, but maybe to some people it might be, but I just don't think it's that huge of a deal. But maybe to some people it might be. Yep, I saw that on the video that I was watching the other night. I never knew that before, so that's pretty cool. I never knew that. In fact, him giving you the photo is the last one I watched. But that photo is in Rio's drawer, isn't it? In his bedroom? Like, if you open his drawer, in his bedroom, that's in his drawer, I believe, isn't it? Anyways, I'm gonna make an executive decision. Instead of Halo 3, we'll do some shit. This will be the last game of the night. And about 50 minutes. And then we'll have about 20 minutes to wind down with, it looks like. Oh, okay. I see. So yes, the PlayStation controller is navigating the fucking timers. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Shinmo? What the hell was that? Is that Shinmu? Shinmo? Oh, this freaking command here. The system doesn't always work great. Let me put it on Shinmu 2. Does that work? Okay, we'll just do that. At least set it in Shinmu. Shinmu land.
He shall appear from a far eastern land across the sea. A young man who has yet to know his potential.
Alright, so we'll have about 49 minutes for this.
This potential is a power
and then about
that could
20 minutes to
either
wind down.
destroy him
And that'll be the
or
stream
realize
for,
his will.
Friday into Saturday.
His courage shall determine his fate. The path he must traverse fraught with adversity. I await
I feel
whilst
4.5
praying.
hours is okay. I feel guilty even doing 4.5 hours, you know? I don't know why I feel that way.
A pitch-black
But
night
4.5
unfolds
hours,
with the morning star as its only
I mean,
light.
I have today off, so I have 1 day off for the week.
And thus the saga begins.
I am so goddamn busy, I gotta tell you guys. But I can't complain because it's, you know, keeping me doing well. Oh, do you think so? It's 80 degrees, but is that too hot to stream? I can understand 90 or something.
He shall appear from a far eastern land across the sea.
Is the PlayStation controller not working now?
A young man who has yet to know his potential. This potential is a power that could either destroy him or realize his will.
We will do Halo.
His courage shall determine his fate.
I mean, it's registering the
path
controller.
He must traverse fraught with adversity. I await whilst praying. For this destiny predetermined.
Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna turn off the remote play. Let me go over to this screen here and turn the PlayStation off. I have Shenmue and Shenmue 2 on the computer, so we'll just do it that way. We'll just do it that way. I'm gonna turn the fucking PlayStation off. This controller is so fucked up. Now the controller doesn't even work. Alright, well. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. So 90. Yeah, that is really hot. Holy shit. Alright, well, I don't know why the controller isn't working all of a sudden, but I'm gonna manually press the button on the PlayStation and turn it off. I do have Shenmue on the computer, though. I could find it here. There it is. Alright, but I am gonna turn my PlayStation off. I'm just gonna have to fucking manually turn the motherfucker off. I have the PlayStation controller. Well, I'll just plug the Xbox controller in. Oh, why there's so much issues with this. Alright. Got that turned off. I'm gonna plug the Xbox controller in, I think. So much issues. I'm gonna plug the Xbox controller in. Xbox 360, not Xbox One. Alright, I guess I'll plug the fucking PlayStation controller back in. Oh, man. I hate when things don't go right. I'm gonna tell you. Like, what the hell, man? Okay, let me see if the PlayStation... If it doesn't work, I'll just use the fucking keyboard, I guess. Which I don't want to have to do. Well, it's the controllers. It's controllers that have been having issues. Alright, let me see if... Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on here, man. I can't... Xbox and PlayStation controller does not work. Not sure. Well... Okay, let me, take the wheel and the pedals out. Give me just a second to do that. I'll keep the screen on, but just let me, take it down. Move the keyboard and the mouse over, scoop my chair up.
Finally happened. Add a mystery dish. And top it off with ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. There you have it. A recipe for magic. To discover more magic, click or tap the banner now.
I'm gonna unplug the PlayStation 2 while I'm at it. The PlayStation 4 2. Let me unplug that too while I'm at it. I'm gonna set up my keyboard and get onto the fucking computer.
Whispered promises straight to my heart. I'd never noticed, but you were never there, you were never there. Hey, you gave me roses, set me apart. All I felt was bliss, but you were never there, you were never. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Maybe just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear.
Mike, what's up, man? Oh, I love this song.
Whispered promises straight to my heart. I'd never noticed, but you were never there, you were never there. Hey, you gave me roses, set me apart. All I felt was bliss, but you were never there, you were never. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Maybe just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear. Follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear. Follow you no matter where. Down in empty streets, looking for joy. I don't wanna admit I'm better on my own, better on my own. You say we're not meant for each other. I'm not sure of this. I won't give up on this, I won't give up. Cause I don't wanna behave like the wanna flee, like the wanna leave. I never surrender, but ever remember my lover. Did you give up on me? Have you never learned to listen? Sorry, I will never be even the one you wanna see. Think it better go someplace I don't know, cause I got your picture on my wall. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Maybe just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think you better run, I swear. Follow me no matter where. Think you better run, I swear.
Oh, I love that song. That's a good one. Okay, well, 50 minutes remaining. Well, I guess we can kiss the freaking game goodbye tonight. Oh, I can play on the keyboard, but I don't really want to do that. Not really in the mood to play on the keyboard. Let me try that Xbox controller again. Yeah, controller tech issues. On the keyboard, I know. Well, now that I have the PlayStation disconnected, let me try the controller again. Alright, well, I guess we'll play Halo for about 28 minutes. Then about 20 minutes to wind down with. So about 48 minutes cumulatively. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the issue is here. Oh well. Well, you know, I'm pretty good with computers, but I guess I'm not good enough to... Hey, the controller works! What do you know? Yes? Well, I don't know. I feel like I had it set correctly, but I guess I didn't. Obviously I didn't. But unplugging the PlayStation really helped. Master Mario. You like Halo Mario. Yeah, Master Mario.
They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that?
Master Mops. Yep.
Choose whichever Spartan I wanted. You know me. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier we needed.
I love the relationship between Cortana and Master Chief. So touching.
Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader.
Ah, there we go, Mario. I like
You
that.
had something they didn't.
Makitana.
Something no one saw
I like that.
but me.
That's pretty cool. Cortana, but yeah. Not necessarily in Halo 3. In Halo 4, yeah. Mo-Katana.
Was I wrong?
No, you weren't wrong, but you need to give me control of my mouse. I'll adjust that in a second.
This ain't good.
Damn. How far did he fall?
2 kilometers. Easy.
Stay sharp.
I disagree. I think that it's still really good.
Gorman?
His armor's locked
I haven't
up.
played Halo
Gentleman
5,
could have taken
which
the
I was
Empire.
wanting to do over the cloud. Well, hey, I have an Xbox One! I can fucking get it on the Xbox One! Who am I kidding? I can get it on the Xbox One. That's the only one I haven't played is Halo 5. But I can get it on the freaking Xbox One. I have an Xbox One. I feel like Marty in Back to the Future.
Radio for VTOL. Heavy lift gear. We're not leaving him here.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial
Yeah, I'm gonna
lockdown.
adjust the brightness here in a second.
Look up here, sir.
I don't know why it does this. So dark on the stream side. But then it like completely white masks it for me. Let's try that.
Okay. Now down here? Good. Tracking looks off, Sergeant Major.
Make it quick. We gotta move.
One more time, sir.
Yeah, well, the OG model is nothing compared to the new Xbox.
Mm-hmm. Again down here?
The Xbox One, I'd say, it's okay. Like I said, the only reason I got the Xbox One is for Breakdown, which is an original Xbox game. That's the only fucking reason I got that.
He's good to go.
But, with that said, I have other games I can play. Control, Halo 5 I can play as well.
Chief, wait! They're armored us with us! Come on now. Got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
I don't think so, Mike. I think I play on regular controls.
We must go.
Oh, GM, I know. Yeah, there's so many freaking editions, isn't there? I know. And then there's the new consoles. Yeah. But mine is the original Xbox One, like the base edition, the first Xbox One. 2013 edition. It was still very expensive too, by the way. It was not cheap.
Squad, you're my scouts.
Not at all.
Move out, quiet as you can.
Alright, let's turn up the field of view. If the field of view is not already up, it should be. Yeah, it is. You know what? It might be an inverted. It feels like it is. Oh, it's not inverted. Hmm. Yeah, Mike. So you were mentioning about that. You were asking me about the price on the Xbox One. Yeah, so the one that I have, it's the original Xbox One released in 2013. It has a disc and digital. And what I do is I use it mainly for remote play. To play Breakdown, Control, which is the newest one I got. But freaking Halo 5, I can get Halo 5 on there too. I never even really thought about that. But I had like the 2013 edition. Let me raise this up a little bit. There we go. PlayStation 5 detachable drive. People that wants to play the disc but buys the drive separately. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the One S and Series S is it's only digital. Yeah. Yeah, and so, like I said, man, I have the 2013 version of Xbox, but I only got it for remote play, so. And it works fine for that. Oh my god, it is inverted. Yeah, inverted. Why isn't it saving that? Oops. There we
Stay
go.
moving, Chief. Come on, I'll lead you out.
Yeah, I don't know why I was set on inverted. I don't know. Do you think PlayStation will get that far?
Up and over, Chief. Bravo team, this is...
Alright, we only have 15 minutes left for this, by the way. And then a half an hour to wind down to make a 4.5-hour stream. Actually, we have 5 minutes. I'm looking at the timer on OBS. I want to give myself a half an hour to wind down.
Fall back to the extraction point. Over.
PlayStation 6 and 7 and 8, though, you were saying, Mario. I don't know. Will it really get that far, do you think? I think it'll be something like Windows. Remember how Windows, they were going to stop at Windows 10 and just release updates? And then they have Windows 11. And there's a leak for Windows 12. For Windows 12, yeah, that's right.
After that, Reynolds out.
And they were saying they were going to stop at Windows 10.
That sounded close. Too close.
Johnson, you be advised. Hostiles are on the move. I've got eyes on a brute. Over.
Say again, Gunny. You're breaking up.
Alright, let's try to get into a little bit of combat. 3 minutes. Let's get into a little bit of combat here. And then we'll wind down with the half hour.
Spread out, you whelps! Find them!
Well, I think it kind of depends. I'm definitely about deals, but if there's a game that I really want to get, I'll get it at the release price. There's many of games I've done that with. Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West, Need for Speed Unbound. Those are just examples where I've paid purchase price, which is $70. You know what I'm saying? If it's a game I really want, I will get it at purchase price, release price. But otherwise, I do like to go for the deals. I really do. I'm a frugal person. But if it's something I really, really want, I'll get it at purchase price. Just get codes like for PC games way cheaper on consoles. Time to time. Yeah. The Resident Evil. Oh, you got the deluxe edition. Nice. Yeah. So that's available as far as I know. Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Alright, let me get into a little bit of battle here real fast.
Now, if no one runs, the
Alright, well, I hate to say it, but 4 hours, so, alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and give a little bit of a wind down here, about 29 minutes. Oh, that Halo is really fun. I have all of them, by the way. I don't have them all installed, but I do have all of them. And when I say all of them, I mean all of them. The only one I haven't played is Halo 5. I have Halo Infinite as well. A little bit of it. But the only one I haven't played is Halo 5. So maybe one of these days I'll do Halo 5. I can get her on the Xbox One and remote play it. $20 on Black Friday. Oh, really? Black Friday? Later this year? Alright, well that was fun. Alrighty, well, I'll say about 28 minutes here. I know I keep on repeating the time, but I'm so fucking OCD. I apologize. I know it's kind of takes you out of the moment, but I just try to really keep these everything on time, I guess you could say. That's why I plan everything. But for the last little part here, seven. Resident Evil 7. The Resident Evil 2 remake I have not completed. Resident Evil 7 I have completed. Remember I was like really blown away with the end of the game? With the child character and what happened to her. I have finished Resident Evil. Let me turn my mic down. Jesus Christ, I didn't know it was going loud there. Alright, that seems okay. Anyways, Resident Evil 7 I have completed. Resident Evil 8 I have. That one I have not completed. Resident Evil 8. And Resident Evil 2 Remake I have not. Mike, you gifted that one to me. That one I have not completed. Got a little bit into it as well. Yeah, so Resident Evil 7 I have completed. Resident Evil 8, aka The Village, I have not completed. I've got pretty far into it, but I haven't completed it. The Resident Evil 3 remake, that one I don't have, Mario. I don't have that one. It doesn't exist. Yeah, so the Resident Evil 3 remake, I don't... that one I have not completed because I don't have that one. So... Alright, well, I'm doing YouTube at the same time, so I'm going to try to, hopefully something that's copyright free. All these good videos here I'd like to watch, but... Alright, well, let me see if I can find something copyright-free. Alrighty, well, about 24 minutes. I have a couple of screenshots from Need for Speed I'll share in the Discord when I get off here, though. For you. Yeah, well, I'd love to watch them, but that's going to be copyright. So I'm not going to. YouTube is really hardcore, man. When it comes to copyrighted stuff, like they'll fucking they'll stop your stream if it's copyrighted. But once it you stop it, they'll have it come back on. But YouTube is extremely serious. Like Twitch will just mute it. They won't interrupt your stream. YouTube will. They will interrupt your stream. But I do this restream so that I can have a copy of it on YouTube. Because I don't save them on Twitch. I haven't for a very long time. I save all the streams on YouTube. So I try to make sure that I do my best not having any copyright music or anything. You know what I'm saying? Even videos, some videos you have to be careful of. And Mari, you mentioned that you like it because it's short, and I can beat it. In one day. Yeah, I remember, fuck man, what was that, like a couple of months now ago? Mike and I were there, we were, checking your stream out there. You played that until you fucking beat it, Mario. Holy fuck, dude. Well, I don't know if you beat it, but you... Jesus Christ, man. You were speeding along there, though. You know? It's a total new game. It has nothing to do with the original. It really isn't worth it unless there's a deep discount freeware. Resident Evil 3. Yeah. They even changed the police station part. It was supposed to be with Joel, not Carlos. Both are DMCA garbage. Don Quixote, I'm assuming that's pronounced. Yeah, well, like I said, YouTube is extremely sensitive to not just music, but even videos. It will, what it'll do is it will interrupt the stream, and on YouTube's side, it will say, stream suspended for policy violations. That's what it'll say. But it's an active monitor, which I like. So it's, their algorithm they use is like actively monitoring. So when you stop doing copyright, your stream will resume. If you keep on doing copyright, I don't know. You know, they might give you a copyright strike, I would imagine. I've never tried it. I don't want to try it. I've never had a strike on my channel, and I don't want to get a strike on my channel. But YouTube is very touchy. Twitch, what they'll do is they'll just mute it. But YouTube will fucking interrupt the stream. They're very serious. Alright, looks like we have about 19 minutes remaining. I'm gonna go ahead and close this timer out. I'm just gonna pay attention to the OBS here. Alrighty. Your GPU's pack in game freeware? What does that mean? Or the fifth version of the Nemesis. Your GPU's pack in game. What does that refer to? Did you get a special redeem or something for the GPU you got? Freeware. Also, I don't know why the heck you didn't freaking take a picture of your stuff. I would have really liked to have seen that, to be honest with you. You know me, man. I'd take a picture of fucking everything. I share so much fucking shit in Discord. I don't know. But I really wish you would have taken a picture of your install and then, like, your graphics card and then your install. I really would have liked to have seen that. But, you know, I suppose some people are... It's okay. Some people are very private, man. They don't want to fucking... you know. That's okay. I get it. But hey, man. If you never share yourself, and then you fucking die, and nobody knows anything about you, nobody even knows you existed, like, what does life matter anyway? It doesn't. The only thing that matters is your subjective experience and what you learn, what you're able to interact with, and what you're able to teach other people. Other than that, it doesn't fucking matter, man. Your wall, your body, is nothing but energy. It's vibrating at a high, very high state, so it seems solid. But it's not. You know, what does life matter? Very subjective. Man, I wish I could listen to these videos, I tell you what. These are such good fucking videos. But I'm not gonna have the stream muted. Nah, such fucking good videos, man. Very good videos. Oh, it came with the game, I see. Mario says, geez. Let me scroll up a little bit here. Do ya? Well, I wouldn't say most, but I do have quite a few that are, have a copyright. I'm so far away from partner, man. So, I don't really care about it too much. Essentially, what happens is the copyright holder, they either take half or all of the revenue. But I'm so far away from partner, man. There's some things that I have in mind, like, that I would like to do. My shorts, like my cooking videos, are surprisingly very popular. It's just like very simple stuff, you know? But a lot of people like it. I'm surprised. So what I was thinking about doing is like clipping some of those videos and making shorts of them. You know what I mean? I can cook pretty good, to be honest with you. I can. I use my fucking microwave, but still, you can see the food that I cook. You know what I mean? You would eat it, I'm sure, right? Dude, I fucking cook good. I'm not a fucking chef, but god damn it. You know what I mean? It's my OCD. I'm so particular about things. So I'm very good with cooking, I have to say. But anyways, so it came with the game with your GPU. Well, hey, freeware if you feel like it. I want to really see what your GPU is, but I'm not going to pressure you. But I really wished you would have done that in the first place, is kind of what I'm saying. I thought you would have. But you had sent the message there. You're like, oh, I tried it out and some games and they run really well. And that's all fine and good. I just wished you would have shown it, you know. But that's okay, man. I'm not going to pressure you. But yeah, I was just saying, you know me, man. I share everything. I share too much, I think, honestly. I share a little bit too much. Freestyler GM. Oh, that's such a good song, man. It should be my niche, Mike. All that cooking, but seriously, I do a fucking good job, don't I? You see what I fucking cook? From a microwave. Fucking amazing cooking, dude. From a fucking microwave. Yeah, seriously. Very good cooking. Amazing shit, dude. From a fucking microwave. That should be my niche. Amazing cooking. From a fucking microwave. But yeah, you see the shit I do, man. I post it in Discord. But yeah, I wish... Yeah, Mario. I wished I could listen to these videos here. Alright, well, we got ourselves about 11 minutes. So, I'm just going to take it to 4.5 hours tonight. Well, I gotta say, I appreciate you guys coming by, and it's really a lot of fun to have you here, and hope you guys are doing well. I wish you'd talk more in the fucking Discord, man. All of you. But that's okay. You know, I really like sharing, and you can tell that a lot. You know, I'm talking about a lot of things in my life, you know? Uh, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I know, GM. I know you don't. And you have a huge fucking following in there, too. But, like I said, that's alright, man. I, really share in, my Discord. Sometimes I think I'm sharing too much. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I like to share with you guys. Like I said, that's the whole reason I fucking deleted the goddamn Discord. I deleted it on my birthday last year, December 31st, New Year's Eve. That's my birthday. I deleted the Discord, the old one, on that day, and I cloned it and created the new one. But, like I said, I didn't know who to delete or who to kick. So I just fucking deleted the Discord. You know what I mean? But I do consider you guys my friends. Maybe that's cringe or whatever, but and I know it's online only, but I feel comfortable sharing, and I know I share a lot. You know, but I feel comfortable doing it, and hopefully it's interesting to you, you know? I don't know if it is, but hopefully. Yeah, the NSFW in your Discord, GM. Yes, I know, man. I know. Put an entire category on GM's Discord, Mario, with the NSFW. Mike, you give a heart there. Oh, did you? Well, I didn't mean it in any way personal. I just, Mario, I just, you know, I'm 35 years old, man. I'm getting old. You know what I'm saying? And, unfortunately, I've been single, since 2012. Very long time. That's over 10 years, man. I almost fucking asked that Domino's girl out for a date, to be I know it's cringe as fuck, but yeah. Since you were born, Gia. Yeah, I almost, dude, she was cute as fuck. And I could tell she liked me. Well, I could tell that she thought I was attractive. You know how it is. Like, you can tell someone's, they think you're attractive, you know? They kind of act a little bit weird, you know what I'm saying? Stumble over their words, you know what I'm saying? That's how she acted, dude. I was gonna be like, she's like, is there anything else? I'm gonna say, yeah, you got a boyfriend? What's your phone number? But that's unprofessional, man. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, Domino's pizza. Order more pizza. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Like I said, I wasn't gonna ask her that. I just, I'm tired of being alone. You know? It really weighs on me, to be honest. I can't tell you how many times I go to sleep at night, and, I wished I had a fucking 9mm, and I'll just leave it at that. I know it's a very bad way to think, but, I think it all the fucking time, man. All the time. But also a lot of it is, like, my way of thinking, like, nihilism and shit, you know? Like, nothing fucking matters anyway. There is no good, there is no bad. Fucking, what does it matter anyway, you know? Not even Bill Gates or Elon Musk is gonna make a mark on history. Napoleon, fucking Christopher Columbus. In the grand scheme of things, it's nothing. It doesn't even fucking matter, dude. That's something I wrestle with as well. So it's a very hard way of thinking. It's very depressing, to be honest. Ultimately, it's very depressing to think that way. Yeah, the Wild Mikes. But yeah, that girl, she was really cute, man. And I could tell she kind of, as soon as I came through the door to get my pizza, she kind of just stopped, you know, and she kind of like checked me out, man. And I was asking her because I didn't know that because I tipped online and I don't have any cash right now. I spent all my cash. But I tipped online. I says, oh, I didn't know that it takes 3 to 5 days to get the tip because that's what it told me. And she says, oh no, I get it after my shift. But I could tell, man. You can tell when someone likes you, you know. And it felt good. I just take it as a, you know, I don't know, man. You know those moments, you know. It's not said, but you can just feel it in the moment. But it reminds me of like what I'm missing in my life, man. And I think that's why I share the way that I do in the Discord. I kind of treat the Discord as a fucking significant other, I guess you have to say. You know, well, not completely. There's a lot of things I don't say. But I would have to say I kind of treat it close to that. And it's very sad, man. It's very, very sad. But it's hard, man. Being alone is hard. It really is. It's fucking tough shit. Very, very difficult. Well, too late now, Mike. They are a trap. She checked the D size and was like, well, no, I mean, it was just a delivery, but, you know, like I says, you can kind of tell when people, like when they choke on their words, she didn't like, you know what I'm saying, but like, she kind of like was mixed up on what she was saying. I could tell, man. I could tell with the way that she looked at me. You can tell, you know what I'm saying? So, she will show up eventually, probably. Massage delivery, yeah. But you can tell. You can tell. You know what I'm saying? You can tell. She was real cute, too. She really was. And she was driving a broken down pickup truck. You know, you have the Domino's tracker. And it says she's pulling up, and I looked out my window and I saw a broken pickup truck, a busted up pickup truck. So she's driving a fucking busted up car like me, man. You know. An Asian guy's toothbrush and rubbed it all over my geek. Oh, yeah. Harold and Kumar escaped from Guantanamo Bay. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm running up 4 hours and 29 minutes here. I'm going to pop into the Discord for a little bit. I'll share a couple of pictures there. I took a couple of pictures from... what game was I playing? I can't remember. But I'll pop into there in a little bit. But I'm going to keep this at 4.5 hours. So I really appreciate you guys coming in, honestly. I really appreciate it. It's always good to talk with you guys. So we'll pop into the Discord for a second. Post a couple of pictures. But I will say I am